That explains why my model wasn't picking up my mic earlier. Apparently my mic was off. I only noticed right now when I went to welcome people in. Yeah, I noticed when I talked that the bar didn't move at all. So I looked and I was like, oh, that's off. Which, this is one of those, like, wireless ones that you attach to a headset. One reason I got this one for streaming is because, well, it was kind of a dual case thing. Partly for streaming, partly so I could actually have a mic that works well whenever I do VR stuff. Okay, so this might take me a minute to get used to the controls and everything again. Mainly because I was playing some, Lords of the Fallen. Which, apparently they're going to be making a sequel for that sometime. Oh, right. We ended off here because I was too tired. Oh, and by the way,
Take this over here. Come, you.
oh, Camilla's blood code is now done. Awesome. Wait, are all my current blood codes mastered? Well, all except Superbia Lou. Oh. Which I don't think I can master A's until I'm at the next big section. So, now I just go for whatever's the best one for me. Yeah, that looks like Lyle's, maybe. Oh. Yeah, Lyle's.
Accept your fate.
But yeah, I ended up, like, ending out early that one night because I was too tired, and then all of a sudden, my voice was kind of giving out on me, so I wasn't able to stream the rest of the week.
Here's a taste.
So yeah, sorry about that. Not that I can really control that. It's something that kind of just randomly happens. Absolutely hate that it does. But that doesn't change that it does nonetheless. Okay, so that's the way forwards. Oh, yeah, and I also randomly started playing Sons of the Forest. Which... I beat it when it originally came out, and then... Did it really touch it afterwards?
No squirt.
Yeah, I guess hearing the news of all the stuff that they added for, or of, you know, the third game being made, currently in production, I guess, just kind of got me in the mood to play Forest again. Also, I really might have to do a run of, God, what was it again? Such stream of consciousness here. What was the other game I was talking about? Oh my god. Why can't... Why can't I remember? Lords of the Fallen.
Mother, look how pretty this flower is. Does it have a name?
Remarkable. That's a Licorice radiata, and a blue one at that. I've only heard myths of them. Great job, honey. You've made a huge discovery.
When I was a little girl, Camillo and I found a rare blue spider lily. And together with Mother, we began cultivating them. Ever since then, the spider lily has always had a special meaning for me.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was supposed to also prove some of the stuff that Licorice was saying, which, of course, I forget her actual name right now. But yeah, the fact that her and her daughter's favorite flower was the spider lily, which, you know, the scientific name of is licorice. Ooh, little X-Pick. Hold up, let me check that Steam isn't updated anything. Okay, no, it's not. Well,
I'll pulverize you. Feels me just a prick. Take this.
yeah, that's one of the things I'm gonna be getting mixed up constantly.
Over here. Take. I won't let you die here.
Is my dodge and jump.
Gotta find a blood donor.
Oh. But yeah, since I ended up beating Lords of the Fallen before, I might end up having to do a run of that for stream, because after you beat it once, you unlock a randomizer. Like, you can do it for enemy and item, just not bosses. Which is awesome. Who knows, maybe bosses can get added to the randomizer.
Take this.
But yeah, it's interesting because it'll change the. It'll randomize the enemies. It'll randomize the random items, as well as the drops of enemies. The only thing I think it doesn't do is key items, but I don't doubt there's a mod for that. I think it's key items and quest items. Just so you don't get locked out of anything. I seriously love flinging them off cliffs like that. Nothing. Oh, right. I could have gone down this way. But yeah, just because I had the voice thing again weirdly recently. I know I probably need to end up looking whenever I get a job and actual insurance. Probably gonna have to go in to get my throat looked at, see if there's maybe something that's messing with my vocal cords.
This is a traditional song of healing passed down from our ancestors.
It brings good health to all those who hear it. Wonderful, isn't it?
I want to learn it too. Then I can make everyone in the sanatorium better.
This is a memory of when we were together as a family.
Yeah, I just realized I was too tired to continue on this. I stopped not too long before getting to some of the real hard-hitting stuff with her story. Which is saying something given how her story is going.
In my sights. No squirt. Just savor this. Cut you. In my sights.
Boom. Oh, no kaboom.
Over here. Take this. Over here.
Don't mind if I do. This one. 3 kills?
Prepare to be
Or I could just go in and do that.
this.
Oh, right. I forgot why I have this thing. The ability to hit them through walls. Woo, health.
Take this. Just
Yeah, that's a way to show Rust, definitely, because even when I was tired, I was doing good in combat. Which, I am a little tired today, but we're near enough. If that ends up being an issue within the next few hours, then oh well.
Prepare to be sizzled. This.
Bubble. But also, I think I know why I was crashing so hard before. Is because I was kind of in, like, a weird little intermediary period where I kept forgetting to take my meds. Which, God, I hate when that happens. Because the thing is, for my stuff, I have to take it around the same time every day. So, given how my sleep schedule can be weird and everything, I usually just have... I usually just take it after dinner. Sometimes I forget to, though.
Take this.
And if I forget to once, it can spiral into just not remembering.
Over here.
And next thing I know, I've forgotten to taking it for a week. And then everything gets me really hard. So yeah, I think that's just what ended up happening. Doesn't explain the voice stuff, but at least it explains the random drowsiness. And, yeah, I swear.
In my sights.
My sleep schedule is something I don't think I'll ever have a handle on.
You'll do just take this. Take this. Over here.
Because, like, it could be good for a month and a half, maybe 2 months, and then all of a sudden, my body decides, yeah, I don't want to work with that anymore. And then it gets screwed up so bad that it takes almost an entire month to fix it again.
What are you looking at, Father?
A photograph I took of you two the other day. I thought it would look great on my desk.
You're a fawning father. You know that?
I'm a fawning father and husband. I adore both of you equally, beyond measure.
Camillo was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
And we're about to learn why certain things happened. Which is what shatters the whole thing with her. And yeah, I think I need to do this. I need to do her questline, and then I can do a bunch of stuff in the past. Dang, up to 101. Yeah, the reason what I was explaining before, like how I ended up like over-leveling like crazy with my character, was because, you know, the upgrade materials were in that third zone. So I had to overcompensate with levels. And, whew. Alright. It is time for Camillo. I think I'm all good here. Oh, you know what? I do not need the Code Mastery booster. Parry Stagger. What do I need right now? I need Willpower. Well, it's not going to be enough. Ooh, one-handed sword attack up? That's 78 more damage. Yeah, that's good in one of the slots.
Camillo!
I forgot to use the food.
It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first. Camillo Astorius, Patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Astorius house. My father. I swear that I shall heal you.
Necessary. Oh, yeah! This one has this awesome thing. Okay, just the combo. There. I want to make sure I'm getting those. Oh, right, he's windowed. Poison, poison. Run for that hallway. Ow. There we go. Oh gosh, I'm so 30,000 altogether. I forgot about the stone. I remember you can actually parry that move. Even though it does not seem like you should be able to. Yeah. If you get the timing right, you can parry every one of those. I don't think I can parry that.
Take this. Take this.
Yep.
Over here.
Camillo!
You'll be just. Take this.
Come to your senses, good man. Whew. Oh, Holly got the last hit with the minigun.
Camillo! You listen. You're going to be all right.
Holly. No. Don't. Please, my dear. You mustn't push yourself.
No, I am not going to give up. There's so much. We have to talk. You can't leave yet. Please, not like this. You have to live. Father!
That's it. Camillo's Forma. Now's our chance.
Impossible. My Forma. You activated my Forma.
Welcome back.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this? Thank you. You're all here. Thank goodness you're both all
Yeah,
right.
that's a pretty major
Dr.
change to
Milo
the
and Holly
past.
are both safe and sound.
You had everyone praying for you. All of us. Everyone insisted on waiting here until they saw you back safely.
Thank you for everything. As you can see, we're both fine. No worse for wear. My father and I owe you our lives. Thank you. As for your symptoms? Perfect. Glad to give you a clean bill of health. Unfortunately, that means I've run out of reasons to keep you here. haven't I? No, it's all right. I always had a feeling you were marked for some higher calling. Here, hold out your hand for me. Take this forma. With it, you can call me to your side anytime. Patching you up? Giving you an extra pair of hands when they're needed? Or even, well, if you're ever in the mood for a dip in the spring, I think we can make it a tea.
Holly, perhaps it's overdue, but maybe it's time you and I had the talk.
You're a little late on that one, Doctor. Your little girl is not so little anymore.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
So, yeah. Now, instead of her... Like, this is a major change to the past. Because now, instead of her failing here, and then everything just falling apart, every single person within this area frenzying, as well as Camillo, they all got saved.
You have my eternal gratitude for saving us. Speaking to Holly again is a dream come true. With this life you gave me, I intend to watch over everyone in the sanatorium.
And, you know, before Holly took up the mantle, he was like the best doctor known in this area. So, now there's two of them. And one who has the powers that were suppressed fully unlocked.
Come back to visit any time, all right? We'll all be waiting. Father, too.
That sword mastery, that boosted me like crazy. Okay, but now since I have new ones again, master efficiency. Again, this entire place was in disrepair and everything before. Now to get back to the present. Oh, and by the way, don't worry, Jose is gonna be next.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten. I see. You two did this. You changed Holly's fate for the better. Thank you. I wish I could have been with her until the end, to see her grow. But it seems that surely my time here is running out. Here, take this. It's a music box, a keepsake of our family. She would know this song anywhere. Use it. Release Holly's seal. I implore you, please save her soul. You mended my family. I'm glad we met.
The strength of Holly's pathos willed Monica back into existence. Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest, Monica will fade away too. It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished. Let's go.
Yeah, the area where it is absolutely beautiful. Apparently I never picked up this item over here. Pretty good item, too. Okay. So now to have the actual changes take place, aside from that one, to the sanatorium. Let me double check with this minion here real quick.
Welcome.
Supercharge. More tenders. Oh! Why do you have an uncanny stone for sale? That's weird.
Come again.
But many lives were once saved here.
It's no longer once. Many lives are still saved here.
An absolute sea of spider lilies. Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps, even after everything, some stayed to pick up where Holly and Monica left off.
And there's a very important item.
You're not... I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom my daughter and I owe a great debt.
I'm the hunter from that time.
Is it really you? But how are you still alive? I never knew humans to live so long. Care to explain what's going on? Remarkable. So you're from the future, but you traveled back in time to free Holly.
As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. All the staff stayed on for our patients. A selfless sacrifice on their part. We haven't had as many patients these days, though. The times being what they are. But you're not here for me. You're here for Holly, yes? I hate to place this on your shoulders. Please, save her.
Can't fully save her just yet. But, like I said, here's something very important. Yeah, that said those leases.
Thank goodness you're awake. Can you hear me? What's your name and bloodline? Do you remember?
Lise Anjou. From the Gula bloodline. Jose's twin sister.
Jose's sister. She survived?
You were found lying unconscious outside the city. The resurgence must have blown you there. You've been contaminated, but the spread is slow, likely because of your Gula blood.
My sister. Jose. Where is she? What happened to everyone in the city?
Easy now. You need to get your strength back first.
A third of the city's inhabitants were killed in Jose Anjou's rampage. Jose gouged out her eyes in penance and sealed herself away in a shelter. I have to find her. I'll make her a new device and take it to her myself. Thank you, Holly. Not only for treating me, but for sharing your research notes, too.
I wish I could join you, but I've received a summons from Voda House. They're being sent to revenants across the land. I'll be praying for you. I hope you're able to help your sister.
Thank you. I will. I promise.
I still can't believe Lise survived. She must have gone to the sunken city. The remnant, remember? The faint remnant of Jose's bond? I think there's a chance Lisa's hairpin just might restore it. If Lisa's pathos can rekindle the bond, I think we can do it. We can go back to our time again. We can travel back to the sunken city and save Jose. After we left, Jose suffered so much. I couldn't bear it. She had to shut herself away from the world, from the people she loved. She never meant for the frenzy to hurt them. But with this, maybe now we can rewrite Jose's history for the better.
I want to save her.
Good. Me too. At the very least, I'd like to try. We'd be putting our lives on the line. That much is certain. If we assume she'll be in her frenzied state, it won't be an easy battle to win. And we can't forget, altering the past may force us into another battle with Jose in the present. You'll need to decide carefully if we want to do this. And as they've said time and again, we'd be acting against the wishes of Magmel. Whatever your decision, you have my support.
Well, They deserve a better outcome than what they were given, so, yeah.
I've explained to everyone why you're here. My daughter is now in your hands.
Okay, maybe he doesn't give me something. Yeah, not gonna do that cocoon fight just yet, because... Actually, maybe I should. No, I'm gonna do the past stuff first. Yes, hi, cat. Why are you nosing my foot? Hmm? Are you trying to get my attention? Are you trying to get my attention? Ah, this cat, I swear. Yeah. I've got a string kitty, but you can jump up in my lap if you want. Come on. Yeah. Come here. Why are you acting all confused? Yeah, there you go. Just gotta readjust since my cat's jumping up in my lap. Here you go. Okay. So now not only can I finish Jose's quests, but I can do Holly's quests here. And Holly's quests in the past are the most important for builds. Also, yes, she's the one who's looking after the wolf.
Feeling all right? Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a favor. Fighting
kitty.
alongside you has piqued my interest in hunter equipment. Jails, specifically. As an experiment, I've been tinkering with an enhancement device. Perfecting it would do wonders for human-revenant synergy in combat.
Yes.
Now, all it needs is a field test. Mind lending me a hand?
Yeah, so you get some permanent upgrades for doing these. I'd be glad to.
Thank you. You're the only person I can ask for this sort of thing. Once I get you equipped, let's go collect some data. While you have it equipped, any combat will gradually enhance your jail. Let's get right to it then. A horror's been stirring up trouble at a nearby forest. Could you help clean house? This ought to be a
Yes.
fun date.
Okay, now I can actually start giving gifts here. Which I'm not going to just yet. Oh, sorry, I was looking away for a second. What? glaring at me now?
You are true. I want to grant you.
Ooh!
Why don't we have a jaunt in another world? No.
Not just yet, Valentin.
My ears are always open.
Okay, cool. I just got more of Valentin's bloodline. Which, since that's an evolving one, I want to do that next. Ooh! Oh, I have 7 points added to it. Oh well. Oh, the next upgrade on his should probably throw me into light. That'll be awesome. Okay, so now I have access to Holly, Jose, Valentin, and Noah in this time. And this is how you unlock the extra things for Holly. Okay, that's Valentin. Withered Greenhouse. That is the last thing for Jose.
Never thought we'd find something like this here.
What? Never thought we'd find your greenhouse here? That is a weird thing to say.
I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, there's the hot spice. Which, that's the last one of the 4-part. Where's my mouse on there? Okay. So first with you is the amusement park. Oh, it's gonna be the location where Pathos was, probably. Ooh. Yeah, now we actually get to go to these locations without it being all foggy. And without that being corrupted. Which, yeah, if I remember right, these are all boss fights. I'm definitely going to want to use this.
We've been spotted.
Oh, yeah, Immortal Brides. Oh yeah, if I ever go quiet during the fights, it's just because I am concentrating. Let's try. Let's try. Ready for a slash there.
to find our rhythm again. In my sights.
Also, yeah, Holly is one of the best combat companions. Because she heals your debuffs. I think she has the fastest cooldown time of any of the partners. And what was the last thing? Wait, she's just really strong.
You and I make an unstoppable team. I'd say we're definitely more in sync now. Okay, now then, let me check your jail. Let's take a look. No way. An incursion? Can you hear me? Quickly, brace yourself.
Yep, and here come the incursions to learn more about Holly, which will definitely make her some people's favorite character by her storyline.
It's no use. He doesn't understand. Oh, how do I talk to him?
What's that you're looking at, Holly?
I'm investigating fungi.
Splendid! Did you know fungi are an active ingredient in many of our
See how the
medications?
tops flare out like caps? They're not for keeping out the sun, though. They evolved that way, to scatter spores further. Wicked cool, huh? Aren't fungi so interesting?
They certainly are, my dear.
What could have caused an incursion? Was that my memory?
Yes.
What could have caused...
Oh, yeah, and this leads to some of the funniest dialogue choices. Which kind of feel a little out of place, but are very, very nice to have as a tension breaker.
You're back. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you were going to get lost in there.
So, I never chose this option the first time I did this, so I'm going to do this. Woof woof.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. You're feeling fine, clearly. Now, where were we? Right. Mind if I check your jail again? I'm blown away. That you even survived the incursion is incredible enough. What's really amazing is how your jail specs have soared. This is well beyond my expectations. This was a fortuitous result, but the research is clearly worth pursuing. There's something here. Moving forward, I have some new ideas I want to try. I'd like to continue testing the device while probing into incursions. Thank you. Now then, what say we do some more horror hunting, shall we?
You unlocked an extra booster slot. So, yeah. This is basically unlocking more ring slots. Like, basically in a Souls game, if you start with 4 and then, you know, gain the ability to unlock more. Which was definitely inspired by Elden Ring's 1 at the start, and then you unlock the rest of the 3. Okay, mind will... know what? I'm gonna throw the one-handed on this. But yeah, I think you get 3 separate upgrades to the jail, along with, you know, more abilities every single time you do it. Like this one, Cognitive Seal. Temp increase to mind and willpower. Pretty dang good. Yes, hi. My cat just randomly looks up at me like, who the hell are you talking to?
Let's take this slow. No need to rush.
You're silly. Yeah, you're silly. Ooh. Okay, it's not that building, that's a sanatorium. So, it's up there. How do you get up there? Oh, it might have been a path that was blocked off because I didn't complete the stuff in the past. Sorry, anytime I start laughing like that, it's just because my cat's being cute. Oh?
Here's a taste.
Are you just stronger?
Cut
Whoa!
you. Don't worry about me.
Ah!
Take this. I'll hold the
But just too late. Perfect.
over here. Over
But
here.
yeah, especially for fights like this, having a gunner on your team is amazing.
That's your last mistake. Have a seat. Cut you. Take this. Prepare to be dazzled.
Find a blood donor.
Come on.
Work. All right. You'll feel just a prick. Over here. Death. Dead ahead. In my sights. Sorry.
Got
I'll
it.
catch up with you.
3,400. And that was without. Keep forgetting to do that. Ooh, Crimson Stone. Nice. Ooh, blue. Want to be blue. weapon salve. Nice. That was almost really bad. Okay, it's this building? Alright. Yes. So, around here... there's going to be another boss. Ah, there it is.
We've been spotted. Now's no time to lose heart. That's your last mistake. Have a seat. In my sights. Take this. I'll pulverize you.
I don't love what looks like a bouquet is actually the head is. Oh no, there is a bouquet there, but the head comes down to rest on it.
Here today.
No squirt.
Ow. Oh yeah, as you level up Holly's stuff here with her quest, the stats she gives just gets better and better.
Now's our chance. Take this. I'll pulverize you. Over here. Dead. Dead ahead.
Yeah, keep watching the bride.
That's your last mistake.
She wants to stay at range. Lots of range.
Don't worry about me.
Woo! That was close. Ooh, perfect parry. Just out of timing with that one.
You'll feel just a prick. I'll pulverize you. In my sights.
God, parrying is so satisfying in this game.
Careful. I feel an incursion coming on. Oh, are you lost? Hmm? I think the coast is clear. Still no good. What could I be missing?
I swear. Holly, like, especially, what's the word for it? Oh my gosh, I can't remember the word. Personality. Especially personality-wise is just...
Finally! The Phantom Fungus is mine! Materials
Oh,
analysis.
no.
Check. Now, there's only one thing left to do. The taste test. Bad idea. The toxins are too potent. Revenant immunity is ineffective. I'm gonna throw up. No, must endure. For science.
So,
Why are these always so embarrassing? Why are these always so embarrassing?
I couldn't see that. I was laughing.
I believe a healthy dose of curiosity keeps the mind young. Your jail specs are steadily improving. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. Let's finish strong.
Gosh, I swear. Oh wait, maybe it was just 2 more points. Even still, it's
Promise
great.
me you won't abandon me here, okay?
And ration.
Here's a taste. Caught you.
Not even a scratch? You really are a cat.
Right. I keep forgetting they have different voice lines if you go through a fight without taking any damage.
Here's a taste. In my sights.
Also, seriously, I love how many variants there are to these.
Here's a taste. I'll catch up with you.
Oh.
In my sights.
Some definitely good stuff around here. Hey there, how's it going? Also, I seriously love that little R2 one.
Accept your fate.
I kind of want to add more of those redeems, but there's so many at this point.
I've got a hunch there's something useful to find here.
Well, yes, there's a chest.
Don't worry about me.
Now's no time to lose heart.
Nope.
You're being sized up for taste.
Take this.
Ooh, Dark Shout. What is this? Okay, if that's if you're going for, like, pure magic form. Not bad. I can actually see that coming in useful for some of the abilities later.
We've been spotted. In my sights.
Alright, another immortal. Ow. Ow.
Here's a taste. Brilliant.
Oh. Try again. Try again. Okay, you got me with that one. Ooh, that's the scream.
To find our rhythm again.
Two in a row.
Don't worry about me.
Come on.
Take this. Now's our chance. Over here. Caught you. Stay on. Have a skill. Here's a taste. Caught you. I'll pulverize you. Accept your fate. In my sights. You'll do just a prick.
Mortal. Come on. I did get the parry off.
Prepare to be dazzled. Yeah! Now's no time to lose heart.
I guess for some attacks you can still parry them, but you'll take a little bit of damage. Good to know. Yes, the reason for doing that is stagger damage.
Take this. Over here. That's your
Come on, Mortal.
death.
Mmm.
Does it?
Blood.
I won't let you die here. You'll feel just
Yeah! Thank you, Holly.
that's your
Haha! Is this gonna be a finisher? Miss. Yes! Yeah.
Here comes the incursion. Go ahead, probe my past. This time, I'm ready.
No, you're not. Oh.
I have some time to myself now that Father's back. What new hobbies could I try?
Yeah, this is one of the funniest
The
ones.
patients are all talking about an old-world video sharing app. It would give me something to talk about. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh! People commented on my plant clip. You have the voice of an angel. I could listen to it forever. Can you sing and dance in the next one? But I'm an amateur. This is what kids are into these days? Okay. I'm not so sure about this, but my viewers have spoken.
Oh, and for those who are in here live, there was actually something that was voted on in the server, which was to do with the ad breaks on my channel. So they should only happen once an hour now instead of once every half hour. But they are going to be twice as long.
Hey fam, it's your girl Holly. I'm here to give y'all good vibes, bro. Growing up doesn't mean giving up. I'm gonna YOLO it up and live my best life.
Oh, she's trying so hard. So,
Don't say a word. Don't even look at me.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
No, wait, you don't understand. I was trying it out, just for fun, promise. But then the response was overwhelming. As I kept taking requests, it went right to my head. The requests kept flooding in. I swear I don't know what got into me. In any case, your jail functions have improved. Yay. We're so close. Just one more incursion, and your jail will be the paragon of perfection. Flawless in every way.
Oh, Holly. Oh, blood sacrifice. Sacrifice health to gain Ichor. That would also go on a mage build. Oh, her stuff is... The stuff for her missions are for mage builds. Ooh. Well, I guess that makes sense given the amount of magic former she uses. Like, constantly blasting lasers at enemies and everything. But yeah, jeez. Oh, yeah! Her stuff is just... It is just great. Because you can really tell she's putting everything into it, but... Oh, everyone has one of those awkward phases where... you start doing stuff, especially if you post it on the internet, and then you're like... Oh. That's going to end up coming back one day.
You've gotten even more capable. Looks expansive.
I don't know, with a lot of the stuff with Holly, she seems to be one of the most relatable characters you form a bond with in this game. Oh, right, I think this would be... Yes! Okay, I did remember this arena was for something.
We've been spotted. In my sights. Say ah. Take this. I'll pulverize. Here's a taste.
I really love this, like, Castlevania music they use for some of these fights. Because, seriously, this track right here could be used for Castlevania. If they ever end up reviving that series. knows, they may end up doing some more stuff with Soma. Which, gosh, if they do, or even just remasters of them would be awesome. You know, that's Capcom, and they're not the best with some of their game series. Like, they just let them lie. Okay, I kinda just annihilated that one.
Here it comes. An incursion. Can we stop rifling up my skeletons? Please. Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter.
Oh, this is right after I left.
Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
That hunter was a brave, kind soul, weren't they? Holly, are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's just my allergies from pollen.
But you're not allergic to pollen.
Will we ever meet again? Or is this goodbye forever? I should have cooked up some excuse. Why didn't I book them for a physical?
Oh my gosh, the teddy bear that's in the base is hers. I didn't even notice that the first time I went through here. I thought that was just one of the random things Jadwiga had.
Can you blame me? I was mixed up emotionally. You always slip away so suddenly.
Yeah, it's like that. Which, sorry for the flashbang there. It's like that does make sense because not only does your character, like, pop in, all of a sudden have a condition that's similar to what she's trying to treat her father, and then, as you're going through, you cure her of her affliction, help her save her father, and remember so many memories that she had forgotten. I need to see what happens if I say this.
I'm buried in shame. You want to cremate me now? It's okay. Just do it. Oh, this is a nightmare. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. As much as it pains me to admit it, my shame is your pleasure. Your jail is completely maxed out. And actually, this may be the first time I've ever opened up to someone like this. I've always wanted to project a sense of calm. I'm a healer. I'm a professional. It helps the patient, you know? If anyone got to know who I really am, that would make them uneasy. But you've seen me as I really am.
was an embarrassing experience, but strangely enough, now I feel more comfortable with myself. So, I think I'm going to continue my jail research. It sounds like a bit of a dream now, but merging our technology may bring humans and revenants closer together. It's a good first step at the least. In fact, it will. It will work. After all, it scares me to be vulnerable, but we still became friends. Thank you, always, for accepting me for who I am.
Oh, that's how you get ice spikes.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
But yeah, Holly's is one of those where the more you learn about the character, the more it's like, oh my gosh. She is just one of the sweetest characters. Oh, guess I should go back here now to see if we finished the memorial. Where? Oh, wait, no, he was going to make a memorial. I have to go back to present day to find it.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, now I can show what the extra buffs that Holly gives are, which makes her seriously one of the best companions. Yeah, she increases your willpower, the attack power of your magic forma, and your max amount of Ichor, aka your mana. Oh, yeah, and just by being alongside you, your forma casts faster. Okay, good. That blood code is definitely pulling along. Which, while doing this stuff with her, I got the last spice I needed.
Made my powers your own already, have you? We're thick as thieves now.
Oh!
I want you to wield the full extent of my power now. It is bound to serve you well.
Yep, that's the highest level I can get from Jose besides the final two before the third ending.
A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion. Thankfully.
So, the first time I went through this, I actually got all 3 endings in one run. Reason being is, you know, if you just take out the 3, don't do the extra past stuff with them, and then go for the final zone, you immediately get the first one, go through to get the second, and then go through a final time to get the third. Oh, you're talking about for the blood codes. Yeah, you can only get one of the sets of blood codes per playthrough.
It depends on the Revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a Revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Oh yeah, the reason I'm doing this now is because I think the only requirement for getting this section of it is having saved Holly. Like, done the past stuff with Holly to save her. Hi there, kitty. Why are you trying to tickle my foot? Yes, I'm talking to you. Ah, that cat.
Something the matter. I think I figured. Will you come look for it with me?
Of course.
I'm always happy to.
Oh, okay. Now I got the quest. I was like, why isn't it showing up? Okay, so if I remember right... Wait, I thought it was here. Oh, it's at the underground facility. Okay. Yeah, this is familiar.
That water's electrified.
Yeah, it does next to no damage. Ow.
I can always count on you, my beloved.
I don't think I ever managed to do that.
Which way is it going to be?
I only went slightly through New Game Plus in this. What was it, like, 300? 500? 300, okay.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Wasn't it like 250 or 300 in the first game? Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, yeah. I cannot wait for DLC for this. Especially since how they did the free for the first game, them all being interconnected to tell a full story, which was awesome.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice. I don't intend to share it. Let's claim our
Hello, mutated axolotl. Axolotl blobfish hybrid. I actually love fighting the predator enemies in this, because they're just really fun. Also, you know, the absolutely amazing music that they completely helped with this game.
Find a blood donor.
But I'd be surprised if there wasn't good music for this. Given the track record.
Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice. I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then.
I love saying this because this is so freaking sappy.
You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an unspoken beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work. I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind... Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side.
finally get the chests in here.
Good thing it opened.
Oh, rune leaf. Okay. Oh yeah, and sorry for randomly talking during that cutscene. My cat decided to sneeze all over my feet. Because she loves to lay down right next to them. And yeah. Just weird. Okay. So now I think I go back to Macmel and talk to her. I don't think I have to complete the full stuff with Jose to finish this off, do I?
How are you, my...
Oh, I
I'm
do.
Always happy to...
There's a specific cutscene that I'm trying to get a different interaction for because it's very interesting. And I want to see if that's possible. Okay, let's open quest log. Yeah, I need to activate Jose's Fading Bond. Okay, find a way to activate the Fading Bond. Left in the present. Defeat Holly. Okay, so for forward base 1, I think I'll find the stuff at the memorial in the future. And I guess I need to progress Jose's stuff further. Oh, right. That shining reminds me.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest.
Wait, what?
I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He
This
was called
cutscene shouldn't be happening.
Zenon Grifgoat.
Grifgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Zenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Zenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the Sunken City substation to take us to Insula Carcere. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
Yep, there's A grade for Lavinia. And now to get a bunch of upgrades.
Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted.
Revamped regen, there it is.
Behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
Licorice is High Summoner. Gain Icaron Overheal. Not bad. Overheat. I don't know what that one is.
Stay safe.
Let's look. Attack power up, but formal use speed down. Well, that's interesting. And that requires you to be using a Luxuria bloodline. Bind 16 and Luxuria bloodline. Gain Icaron exceeding max health via regen. Partner's attack power up. And willpower needed of 16. Better healing. Okay, weird. Okay. Wait, what? How did I not get this? What? How did I not see that?
These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Okay. Well, that was like the easiest one to find. Okay, Broken Bonds at Fort Base 1. I'll go get the item since he remade the grave. Oh, wrong way.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again.
Yep, so now I have everything for following those bonds. Which I'll do Lyle's last, because that is by far the longest one. Okay. So I need to go here, take out that cocoon. Need to... Yeah, I do need to get Lyle's done. Well, I'm gonna do this for Jose's, actually. But also, you'll be on, geez, whatever new game level you're at now. Which I remember in these games, they do really scale stuff up in new games.
You've come so far.
Oh my god, look at the amount of stamina I have. Jeez, I didn't even realize that Valentins gave that much. I'm guessing that is willpower? Oh, probably. But, yeah, who knows, they might do, like, a Shadow of the Erdtree thing. Or the DLC of this where it has its own scaling. To where it was even kicking people's asses who were max
Jose
level.
and Lise, two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the sunken city from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there, a time of strife. Expect Jose to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her. Time jump complete. It may not have been our standard method, but we've landed where we wanted, more or less. They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to Jose's base. We have no time to lose.
Time. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to fast travel there. Which I think you also have to enter from this side. Okay, yeah. Rations. There we go. Yeah, this would be part of the destruction I saw.
smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Wait, I've seen these tactics before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me! Get everyone evacuated! Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlife! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Huh. Lend me a hand, will you? Here they come! Strike them down! Show no mercy!
Take that, Gunner.
Color me impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them
Love this, because it's like fighting side by side with Jose, you're taking down insurmountable odds together.
That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Jose. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now. as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
The light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe.
What happened to Jose?
The way things were looking, she couldn't possibly have stopped the explosion. I'm afraid her frenzy devastated the city. Not a single resident of the sunken city would survive, just as in the original timeline. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more, at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here.
Well, Lise was treated, so where is she?
Do you think there's a chance that she survived into the present? In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
So, okay, what I didn't realize the first time I did this is I think you have to pinpoint between here and Undead Forest. Which... she would have had to come through the collapsed tunnel. So... possibly here? This. Oh! Is that one Lise? Or is that where I walked before? Yeah, I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go from the tunnel and follow the path backwards. I remember taking forever and then eventually having to look it up the first time I did this. Oh! Hello?
Please.
You know Lise.
Oh, you know, Lise? Her too. Please help us.
I'll be right there.
Oh, right. I wasn't able to go into this tower before.
Is that Lise?
She's dead, and has been for some time as well.
Jose! Jose! It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis. I won't give up on you.
Oh, she immediately ran there before.
The mutation. It's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do.
Which, I remember I skipped some of these, so I don't know if there's any of these that I just
I
didn't
did
see.
it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies again. I can't catch a break. Can I? My legs won't move. I always get so close. Only to fall short. Someone, please, save my sister.
She'll definitely be saved.
She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the Sunken City.
Jose. Throw the bond!
I'll take us back in time to the Sunken City we left behind. Are you ready to go? We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right. Let's make this trip count.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
she regained control? How?
Thank you, Lise. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has Providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
This is the only one with unforeseen consequences.
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now.
Are you alright?
I'm alright, but I'm afraid the situation has become quickly dire. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the devices to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo. The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
This Gobo now has two impossibly powerful weapons. One that causes resurgence, and another which then stops resurgence and knocks out revenants. To where, if you use both in conjunction, you just knock revenants out and are able to quickly kill them.
A few of our repositories were hit. How are we going to recover?
Great. More of our equipment destroyed. This'll be a pain to fix.
Yeah, the only way to stop this is to kill Gobo. Joe, I've wanted to do that since I ran into him. Gonna guess Jose is there.
Welcome!
While I'm waiting for that to come down, may as well upgrade weapons if I can. Forma. Nope. Jail. Nope. Can I extract boosters? Yes, I can. What have I got here? Balance up, disease resistance. Ooh. Gain from trades. Survive fatal hit with 1 if above a threshold. That's amazing. Strength up. And I'll just start grabbing a bunch of these. Because none of them were bad.
Come again!
Okay, where is my strength up? I think it's that? Yes. Sure.
Welcome!
And yeah, I'm gonna transform my weapon. That is actually enough. Okay, I just need 3,000.
Come again!
Okay, so 3K isn't too hard to get on this. Especially since I've been hoarding these haze items. Yeah, that'll do.
Welcome!
Nope, not booster. Transform this to Vigor, which is Strength Dex. Same damage, but no longer... Yeah, brings it up to S Dex. Actually, let's look here. How big of an upgrade is that? Is it 264, 456? 577. Woo! Yeah, that went up. Only by 30 points right now, but I don't even have S grades on. that's only with B-grade Valentin. This thing ain't even upgraded all the way and it's got an essence stat. Okay, yes, it was her room.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people? And stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lise fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
Oh, you can bet I'm going right to that castle. Because I've actually gone up to the gate before and talked to the minion there. Which this is also where one of my buffs was that I didn't grab. Because I couldn't get in. Yeah, I didn't get any warnings about it, but I see there was a big drop of frames not too long ago here. So, sorry about that whenever that happened. Alright. Time to assault the castle and kill Gobo.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee? Where's the garbage? Dodge this!
Whew. Thank you, Jose. Oh, some pure. Now that's good. Whoa, lag spike. Oh, that's because it was changing over to rain. Alright, Gobo.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. Dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant's sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, and to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. You know, I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Jose Hamju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
I've been waiting for this. Here I come.
Oh! Wow, Oscar takes damage.
Oscar!
Will you submit to an honorable death?
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future it is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you! Until the end! Lord Gobo!
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
So, yeah. One of my thoughts for DLC in this game is... it might have to do with Oscar.
Let us begin. Taste the despair of humanity.
Oh, no you don't. Luna repays us.
Behold the light of creation.
That would make sense, actually. resurgence could be a form of like sword magic. I love how the first phase of this is very easy, and then the second phase is just this. There we go.
It's over, Gobo.
Over? No, this is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals. I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until man reigns again.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come, and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more. Let's go back to the others. It's finally over. Thanks to you, we secured Liz's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed. What will you do now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while?
I have to go.
I see. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again. Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment. It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it.
Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you. Both now and for forever.
This likely greatly changed the course of history. We should return to the present. We still have a job to do.
By greatly changing the course of history, you mean tons of lives saved and Gobo's reign of terror ended. Yeah. I don't see any downsides to that.
Time jump. Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted. Could that have been... Let's pay a visit to the nearest village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history.
If anything, with someone that corrupt gone, it would just cause relations between Revenants and humans to improve even faster. And yeah, the way that Oscar was talking to my character, being that, well, my character is, I guess, technically a hybridization? It's like, well, yeah, there's your path forwards. Not just humans or just revenants, but hybrids.
Look who it is. Been a while. Surprised, huh? I figured you might show up again. But our talk can wait. Head for the clock tower. Someone's expecting you.
A revenant hunter? We're not short-handed right now.
That's a big difference. Because I remember before, he said something along the lines of, oh, we can take anyone we can get.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable. If you're looking to stock up, be our guest.
The Revenant stations here are strong fighters. There are why we have fewer casualties than other villages. The moon takes its toll, but I sure hope they hold out, for all our sakes.
Ooh.
A revenant named Jose used to be in charge of these parts. The roads and buildings you see now were built by her a century ago. She was clearly committed to making things last.
So yeah, with Jose's area. cleaned poisoned water, restored some of the buildings, and stopped a third of the area's population from being killed.
Welcome. Any...
Yeah. That's just... kind of amazing. Yep. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna try and do free exploration again real quick. See if the next part of this is opened. If not, I might have to slay President Jose.
How are you, Mike? If you need...
Okay, I have to slay President Jose. Or at least go through the next cutscene, which... is gonna be kind of weird, given the next stuff I'm gonna do in the past. Like, it doesn't fully make sense. And yeah, I'm going to get the 3 cocoons active and then take them all out in conjunction. Well, there's one change. Lisa's alive.
Is that you? It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lise Anjou. I can't believe this. My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself, and you already know who I am, don't you? Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me. Thank goodness. Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself. I'm sure you had a hand in that change. After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it. The upheaval. She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future. Lise. I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
Okay, I might have to do this first before I can do Jose's next thing. So, that's what I'm doing. Even though I said I wanted to get all 3 active first. But this one is a very, very different fight to the first one.
You're here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving. My only regret. If only we could have been together again. Just the 2 of us. The 2 of us till the end of time. But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do. That's the spirit. It's okay. My beloved.
We've been discovered. It won't hold back. I can take this.
Oh, yeah, and they have completely new themes. I have to say, Jose the Hero, which, if that is what this theme is called, I haven't even looked it up, but this is probably one of my favorite music tracks in the game.
Dance! Dance!
This time we'll win.
Yep, she's able to two-tap me. Seems about right.
Watch this!
Oh, she's phase 2 now.
Be gone!
Which, if I were to compare the music to anything, it feels very Okami. Whoa!
Watch this! Be gone! Break you! Well done, my... I hear bells. How I've longed to see you one last time. The path I chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow. Thank you. Live for me. You are the only one I ever loved. These scars on my heart have cold, but a fight, believing that there's always a light. Any chapter of this story has just begun.
The elimination of the hero Jose Anju. Confirmed. She kept you close to her heart till the very end.
The end of the song there, the lyrics has only just begun. Yeah, that's pretty true. Because there's literally, I have to go through this. I have to do this, go through that cocoon, do everything in the past with Lyle, and then do this entire zone, and then get 2 separate endings, which then unlocks the ability to get the final ending, which is the thing that you've been seeing at the start screen, which has to do with Lou. So, yeah, we ain't even close to finishing. Which, I guess since I just did a boss fight, and I'm kind of hyped up to fight another boss. I'm going to the sanatorium. Which this one's the toughest out of the three.
I can feel your strength growing.
Because I believe she actually uses the dual miniguns. Oh, right. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I only need like 2 kills to get that maxed. Where were some tough enemies? If I go to this rest stop... Ah. No, not the Riverside Path. Yeah, if I go to this rest stop, go north, there's a tough enemy here. That should be enough to max this. And then I think I'm gonna use Hero Jose's, because... yeah, hers is... if I remember right, it's one of the busted ones. Well, I think all the hero ones are really freaking
Watch
powerful.
out. Everything around us is a blur.
Yeah, yeah. There you are. I have a feeling that one should give enough to max this.
I won't hold back. I can take this.
Wait, you can hit? Its arm takes full damage. Ooh.
Just be cautious. We'll have other chances.
Yeah, these things go full-blown ice with lunar phases.
Spread your wings.
Look at me.
Take flight. Your life is forfeit.
I'll be right there.
Oh, that is not. Okay, in that case, I guess I'll go do this fight. Oh yeah, Xenon, I believe... I think the qualifier for getting the saved versions of these is to do this stuff before ever meeting Xenon.
Come on!
Alright. Let's go for the hero Holly. Sorry if you heard a weird noise, I was beating my mic.
I can feel them. The very life in their souls. I was able to give them a future of their own. A chance. When there was no hope. A life. And you, my wondrous, timeless hunter. I thought I was treating you, but it was you who saved me, like a shining knight from a fairy tale. Not to mention, occasional bath companions. You are truly full of surprises. This is it. I'm afraid my time has come to an end. I leave it to you. Save the future we fought so hard for.
Yep. Instead of the site, it's miniguns.
Discovered.
And she actually retains her magic. So yeah, for her, it's a constant stream of damage. But she has the least health out of the heroes. Blast cannon and all that. Oh, it's a good thing I've got so much stamina. That should be perfect. Good 8,000 damage. Oh, I did notice that she was using her magic for ice skates. Alright, phase 2. Even quicker attacks! This way, even though she doesn't do as much damage, I see her as much tougher. As you can see by my healing.
Look out! Sorry we're taking so long. Yeah.
Got some hits. Oh, I'm only done. I'm done too. I had 11 left with Jose. Ooh. This is the first boss to complete my heals in a while. Woo!
Thank you.
Oh, that was down to the wire.
Thank you for everything. While inside the cocoon, there were many times I nearly caved into despair. But each time, I'd always hear a gentle voice call out my name. It reminded me of my mother and her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. And this, my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please.
Wait, did I forget to speak with Lise afterwards? I'll make sure to do that after this.
Thank you. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
You can tell each of these, like, it hits the main character harder and harder and harder.
Thank you for setting my daughter free at last. It was Monica, Holly, and you that brought this present to Bloom. I swear to cherish each moment of the time I've been given. Thank you. It was...
And just in case I forgot to talk to Lise, which I might have done, and just... it was force of habit, but if I didn't, I need to go and talk to Lise.
My sister has been redeemed thanks to you. I'm so grateful. I'm certain she wanted to be felled by your hands. We'll keep the city safe from here on out. I hope you can live your own future now.
Yep, I don't think I spoke to her. Because I think she just repeats that I hope you can live your own future now line. And before I forget, where did I kill that bastard Gobo? Because there is a buff over here.
We must remain vigilant from here on.
Which I guess I should have grabbed before doing this fight. But yet, not only did I kill Gobo, I turned him into a Pathos shrine that I could use. A higher drop rate from defeated enemies. Okay, that'll make grinding easier in this area. Okay. Now to go back to the free exploration era. Now, yep. Now Jose's quest is active again.
Something the matter? Just the person I wanted to see. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I'm making my curry for everyone on base, and I'd like you to be there. Meet me there when you're ready. Okay, let's get moving then. If you need me, I'm here.
To the outpost!
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Sis.
Is it really you?
Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please! You're all right! Oh, thank God! Thank God! I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry. No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Jose, thank you. Thank you so much.
Speak to Lise, who is now back at Magmel. So yeah, there's Well, some of the free exploration stuff is literally just jump back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
You brought hope for the future. Now it's our turn. Watch your...
Oh, right. I need to... Oh! I should actually speak to Valentin, since I just mastered his second blood code.
We may face turbulence. I refuse to let them take a friend like you from me. May they protect you and all those you hold dear.
Thank you, Valentin.
My ear.
Now I've got the A-grade version of his, which is even better for me. But I think... Yeah, I'm not gonna do either of those just yet, because I'm gonna get a new one.
No, I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed. I am happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human, a revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Anything for Jose?
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor her.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
How about you come with me?
Hello. Let's see if you really deserve my sister.
Oh, wait. Did I say the wrong thing? Oh wait, maybe you don't immediately team up with these. Or maybe you do? I could have sworn I was supposed to get these as a... Maybe not for the first one, but for the ones after this.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Oh, there's the wall. Oh, right, we do one fight together against this, and then that happens. yeah, I think this one is supposed to be able to be demolished. Because I'm way weaker than the last time I did this. Like, this thing dropped within 90 seconds of me fighting it the first time. Now... Yes, okay. I'm gonna need to buy more rations soon. I thought I bought more than enough for the entire playthrough.
Mission complete, and we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
Aren't you still recovering?
They're right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared. Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
Yep, forming a summoning pact here gives you Lise actually as a summon in the future. But yeah, I don't even know what they could do for DLC for this. Like, it could be after the true end. But it could also be many other things. Alright, Lise. Let's do this.
Another horror sighting has been confirmed. Let's take them out.
Did I get your blood code? Oh, I did! Okay. Whew, I'm almost overburdened on fortitude. I'll swap out my one-handed boost for a fortitude boost. Oh, right, I didn't even check. Were there any negatives for you? Okay. Health restored on killing enemies. Chance to not consume items on use. You can spend health and shield to act without stamina.
So many of them!
Ow. Oh right, I forgot there is like a backstab move that you can do in this. That fills a lot of the enemy stagger. Oh, interesting. That's what Lisa's main weapon is. Which is the key to the seal. Huh. Which, yeah, don't mind that with causality kind of being broken. There's 3 pairs of a weapon that there should only be 2 of. Well, actually, in this timeline, 4. Oh, right, it's the actual boss room down here. Nothing is going to spawn in here that's too tough. It's all the same enemies from when I did this. And they're not strong enough for me to level off of.
That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake.
Oh, the Wandering Spectre? I just realized for stuff to do with Jose and Lise, it's what turns into the final thing for Jose. Easy. Got anything tougher, Lise?
Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister, more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, Perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think? I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell.
You need blood. Drinks on mine.
What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to win Sis back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now.
Oh, yeah. Because certain Revenants do have the abilities to read blood codes. She might have just seen everything that Josei and I went through. Oh, and I also need to turn in stones to Jadwiga. Plus, given the time, I could probably slam through his quest. Because it's pretty fast. And that might get a couple of my bees maxed out.
Hello. Take care.
Ah, I need to talk to Josei.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, Sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Josei. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
Don't you worry about a thing, and don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
Oh, right. That's how you get the best dodging forma.
Doing all right, I see. Take care.
Oh, catch up.
Something. Lise serves well at my side. Her tendency to jump to conclusions notwithstanding.
Yeah, but she did kind of hit the nail on the head. I love how she immediately knew, like, yeah, Josei probably whipped up a lie to get, for some reason or another, and it spiraled out of control. Which, yeah. That's how it started.
I'm always happy to help.
Hello. I'll make sure you and my sis have a wonderful future together. You just wait.
And the thing is, given what I see as the true ending in this game, which is... Yeah, we'll eventually get to that. She's definitely going to make... do on that promise.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, given I have a little over an hour, let's bang out this quest line.
Why don't we have a jaunt? I had a feeling you'd say that. My ears are all...
Which, yeah, his questline is very easy. It's just go to these different caverns, go through a portal, do a fight, talk to him about information you find, and then done.
You're so right. That is an idea.
Okay, I'm not overburdened in anything. Had to double check.
Can you cook? I'm not much of a chef myself.
Yes, but I don't usually need to. Because I have rations.
There's our destination. Can you see it? Give it a touch, if you please.
God, I love the effect for this portal.
Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the Temporal Rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good.
That could also be something for DLC. Is rifts that are caused because of your interference.
Careful. That's a creature born of lost pathos. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile. We can't avoid this fight.
Oh. Just an engine Goliath? These are easy.
Time to meet the tin.
Don't attack when the shield's up. Like, you attack when it opens. Don't attack when it isn't. Done.
I hope you're not hurt. Thanks to you, I've located my quarry. Let's inspect that tome.
Yeah, dude, I got hit like once.
This
Maybe
tome
twice.
serves as the rift's core. In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave.
Okay, Lost Time 1. A treatise on technological singularities driven by Forme engineering. The breakthroughs achieved at Magmel Forme Institute ushered in a new era of Revenant society, advancing technologies and accelerating global progress. What are the negatives, though?
Thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later. There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again.
Of course. Ah, okay, now I have to do the first discussion. Yeah, I ended up doing all of these at once right before fighting the final boss. So, I'm doing them a little lower level now. Especially because I gained like 60 to 80 levels in the area before the final boss. Because, gosh, that grinding path is OP.
Do you need something? Ah, yes, the tome we found in the rift. Shall we browse the lost annals of time? Breakthroughs at Magmel Forma Institute sparked a new era for Revenant society. Revenant technology especially made drastic strides, spurring a mass global revolution. This sounds like a world where technological progress got out of hand. Breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better, or for worse. The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster on this world.
Could always tread the same fate.
I wonder. Magmel took a drastically different course in the tome's timeline. Don't worry. Now that I'm aware of the risk, I would never steer us toward a similar end. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which I consider a blessing.
Yep, and that explains one of the reasons why he is everywhere. Okay, Sunken City, then the Scar, then the Forest.
On to the next temporal... My ears are...
Yeah, I can easily do these within an hour. Okay, Sunken City Rift, right here. Yeah, then I'm gonna have to turn in stones to Gadwiga and check their shop. To the portal we go.
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here.
Yeah, and I think this stuff is actually due to stuff that Jadwiga did.
Only one way.
But there is a reason for that. Hello, Biosis. Come on, Biosis. Fall. Dang, took it out without ever knocking it down.
Together, we can't be deterred. Let's fetch the tome and vacate.
And yeah, I believe this one is going to explain how the Biosis clots came to be. Multiple live revenants were merged to forge mindless Titanic soldiers. It was the final recourse against catastrophic population decline, amidst a surge of metagens.
Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
Ooh, Scorched Earth. That's one of my favorite moves. Go to Magmel and discuss this with him. Right after I equip this awesome ability. Because goodbye to you. Hello, Scorched Earth. So if I remember right, with Scorched Earth, you go up into the air, dodging all attacks, then slam down, creating an explosion of fire that does a ton of damage.
You seem well.
Which I remember using that to dodge tons of stuff for the true boss.
Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon.
Yep.
This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
It's our job to make things right.
I see what you mean. Those who survive must persevere, right? You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary?
Well, in hindsight, you can definitely see certain things that could have been done differently. But in the moment, you're grasping at straws, so...
Back to work, then.
You take anything you can get. So even though it may seem horrible, it's like, in that timeline, it seems like he just did what was needed to save everyone. No matter how horrible it may seem.
This is potent acid. be mindful of it. Feels so light.
So after doing this one in the Scar, yeah, let's go to that minion so I can buy some more rations. Oh, the stuff, the two things I did didn't even, like, scratch that blood code.
I think not. I won't miss a single one. I normally clean with servants.
Which, I guess there is only one that would do that. Hmm.
Apologies. Be there soon.
Yep, follow me, Valentin. Ooh! Hey, orange item. Now, what might you be? Doesn't say by how much, but I can see that being good if you're using a weapon that takes a ton of stamina to use.
Won't let this end here.
Perhaps to form a great hammer or great sword. One.
What will we find in here?
Mindside Northern. Cool. But I'm not meaning to hoard XP, I just kind of am.
Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you.
Gosh, the amount of buffs I have here. And I don't even have them all.
Only one way to
What? I ain't supposed to fuck you yet. You're what took Lyle's arm. which you could definitely see in the background of his, Oh, no, this is a different one.
Marvelously done.
Goodbye.
Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
You were not supposed to be there.
This may prove useful at some point. Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you. What
Yes.
parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
Let us look. Oh, right, I should see the boss moments I can buy. I can buy the Rosenritter, the Blood Reaver, the Glutton's Bells, which are the things that Hero Jose was using.
We're done here, I take.
Do you need something? It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here. Outmatched by a giant Medigan, Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt?
Oh my gosh, I just thought of another thing that could be for DLC for this game. Going all the way back to meet Idris. Possibly to help him fight the thing that needed to be sealed away when it's at its most powerful. Ooh, that could be something. But, yeah. He had something to protect?
You're right. It was a heavy cross, but only he could bear it. What carried him through it? Was it conviction, tenacity? Or perhaps love? Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. My ears are always open.
Yeah, a lot of those are for timelines that Idris had to correct. Which I think is all from Jadwiga. Hidden cave. Okay, I didn't have any upgrades ready. Just had to check. Yes, customize weapon. I want to swap out Scorched Earth, because that is not the ability I thought it was.
What is it that fascinates you so?
You'll see. Oh no, it was Falling Sun! Yeah, that move.
Apologies. I will be there soon.
Got 0 proficiency so far. This one should give some, hopefully.
Let's keep going, but stay vigilant.
Slightly longer. Ooh, these ones are actually strong. Get out of here. Yeah, these ones might be A-grade strength. For these small ones? Yeah, these are probably A-grade.
Went well. Let's take the tome and leave.
Oh, yeah, that one filled almost half of it. Those were definitely a great strength. Time 4. I don't know if there ever was a 5th one. Huh.
Thank you for coming with me. We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later.
Pioneer's Concoction and Diamond Dust. I think that one was decent. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw Glutton spells on real quick. Ooh. Defensive buffs, speed, and... Oh, that's fun. Okay, yeah, that is the moveset she was using. Huh. Oh wow, that took maybe 20 minutes. I thought that would have taken close to an hour.
You seem well. Ready to browse another tome of lost time? Back to work then.
Oh, wait. Hold on, Flinton. Let us read this tome. The Sins of Mankind. Though coexistence was once pursued and human rights broadly recognized, a shift led humanity to persecute revenants. Revenant despotism brought peace at the cost of human freedom and dignity. This is the exact opposite of what would have happened with Gobo at the lead.
Do you need something? Ready to browse another tome of lost time? In the interest of coexistence, revenants gave mankind more freedom. But, over time, humans began persecuting revenants. War broke out, forcing revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but, left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it?
I still believe it'll do its best.
I feel the same way. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now.
Let's hang out next time. No work.
Now that's an offer I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties. I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful.
Sounds like it has the possibility to be good, but could also be really, really bad. Okay, so I think that's... Yeah... That is everything I can do in this timeline right now. Even though this shows here, the only reason that shows there is because I haven't activated the portal. Which I'll probably do that next time. Well, no doubt I'll do that next time, man. We'll probably get a good section of this done as well, because this is one of the really long areas. Just because of enemy density. Oh my gosh. Hi, cat. She's completely bear hugging my foot right now. Ah, so silly.
Welcome.
Okay. So, I'm gonna buy everything else here first, because I have the money now. Oh, buying 150. That should last me to a good point in New Game Plus with this character.
Come again.
Quite a pretty penny.
If I do New Game Plus with this character, dude, it's nowhere near as much as I've earned using those rations. I only grabbed like 50 of them last time. Like, I've probably gotten an extra 200,000 in total because of those rations. And that's just since I started using them. Actually, probably more than 200k. Alright. Which, I'm talking about just the extra that I got from enemies. Yeah, do we go? I forgot she has that adorable eel plush. What does that say? Hold up. Can I go into camera mode? Is this? Mineralogy and... Is that mineralogy? That's OGY. I do not know what that says. It's a little hard to make out.
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him, and neither should you.
I wonder why that is.
You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough.
Guess I could also delve deeper with Yadwiga. There's so many things DLC for this could be.
Rocks. This is such...
And that's only of the stuff that's in-game. There's plenty of stuff out-of-game, like, because they're definitely showing multiversal stuff in this. That, oh, yeah, you could literally just bring in another one of their games as part of a DLC.
The hero Jose's base of operations never lacked a crowd. I imagine it would have been the largest community on the frontier today, if not for the upheaval. They say Jose had many hopeful suitors. Unfortunately for them, she gave her heart to none but her one betrothed. You've reminded me of the importance of... Take care.
It would appear this time, however, I must offer you my gratitude. No matter the circumstances, we must never allow for a weapon capable of freely instigating a resurgence to remain in this world. Your efforts have ensured that those who lost their lives fighting off the resurgence did not do so in vain. For that, I thank you.
Yeah, a weapon to cause resurgence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Ah, you've mastered... There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin. I await your return.
The hero Jose, I imagine. Take care.
That might be the shield and help to continue attacking thing. Let me check. Nope. 20 LP restored on successful drains.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Yeah, now I have Flame Blade and Ice Blood. Which, Ice Blood is... it's one of my favorite weapons. And that is one that is from the first game. And... ooh. Oh, and the Burning Disaster. And the Garnet Splitter. Okay, after leveling up their shop, she's all of a sudden selling stuff from the first Code Vein. I wonder
We're
if
done
that
here.
means she... Huh. That means there's a chance she could have gone to the world of the first Code Vein.
My family got treatment at Camillo's sanatorium. I'll keep looking into it. Watch yourself, yeah?
Instead of his family staying sickly, they got treatment at the sanatorium.
We've forged bonds with so many people now. It seems clear to me that no duration of time can destroy the strength within them. The bonds between Jose and Lise stand as a clear reminder of that fact. The bond between you and Jose is surely eternal as well.
Yep.
I'm here if you...
Oh yeah, there's some more people hanging around now.
Living here alongside Revenants has changed my mind in a lot of ways. All I wish now is for everyone here to stay safe.
Even when you're away, the Revenants here at Magmel conduct rescue efforts to save people all over.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to save people in timelines no one can reach. Ooh, stolen stem vaccine. Not bad. Wait. Yeah, I think I've done all my side missions that I can right now. Well, except for doing the thing for saving... for doing the stuff with Lyle, which will then open a bunch more stuff. Hi, Cat. Slightly moved my foot, and she just very heavily presses one of her paws against the bottom of my foot. Just like, don't you dare move. Which, the reason I say this is there's a or I have been saying this, is there's a little footstool under my desk. My cat loves to sleep on that. So she's always next to my feet. And she's a big sweetheart. Anyways, though. Yeah, there's only normally about 20 minutes left to the stream. But I'm gonna call it a little early, because excuse me.
It's important to take a good hard look at yourself once in a while.
My nephew is sleeping in the room across from mine. Yeah, we're starting to get close to one of the endings.
Did you find something?
Anyways, I'll go here to get some of this music going. And let's look here. Yeah, no one really for a raid. Okay. Given that, for those who are in here, thank you so much for joining me. And it was a pleasure to have you in. Because I always love chatting back and forth whenever people are. And for those at the end of the bond, thank you so much for watching all the way through. And if you're able to make it one of the times I'm live, hope to see you there. Ugh. Anyways. Sorry, I keep yawning. I guess it's gonna just hit me all of a sudden here. But yeah. Anyways. Hope to see you all again sometime. Preferably tomorrow. Like, should be able to go live tomorrow. Unless anything arises that gets in the way of that. Hopefully not. Yeah, and for those on the... Ugh. Gosh, I'm repeating myself. See y'all. Hope you all have a good one. You know, whatever time of day or night it is for you. Hope it's good for you. And, yeah. See you next stream.